We're back, boys, with the new Dark Elf faction, the 1000 Maws. Played for about 36 turns. This is part 3, I think, now. Yoo-hoo! I think I fixed the issue with internet, with the servers. Just had to test through 7 different servers to get a good one. So we'll be saying what's been going on so far. The moment this loads. So, we're taking Albion, and I think we fought off one Marienburg army. Then I went to Ulton, landed on Ulton on turn 20, and immediately got attacked and destroyed. So, a major setback early. The rest of the Ulton also went hostile. The ones that were on this side. And since then, I'm trying to recover. Sabotage the Confederated Broken Lands to the event, and we tried to play nice with the Reds here, but they betrayed us, and so we're fighting them here. Albion is kind of getting overrun here.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Getting overrun the campaign. Okay.
High beast master.
We have a card here with the new army. We did lose the wizard the first time. What do we have here? Which one is this? Disciplined beast now.
Sorceress of Nagaroth.
Dredge is pretty much looks like down to one settlement. We are trying to work together with the other Dark Elves to create a superpower on in Nagaroth.
Our words have great power. I approve.
Oh, nice. The Malik and Marathi stopped fighting each other, and now we can work together.
What brings you before
Let the Malekith delete the cockroach, and then we'll send him to Ultron. We'll be having this area here.
Nature's torment.
So, what do we have here? They fortified the tier 4, huh?
Fear me, yes.
This is his last settlement.
Feel my whip. Bow before Rakar. I tame the untamable. Not with my tame.
2 Chieftain and Dredge, and they just got tier 4 here.
No escape plan.
You would really need a nice win here.
Sister of the Dark Convent.
This one is another disciplined. This one is knowledgeable.
The rodents are everywhere. Nagaroth is sorceress.
So we would just need to take Hotham column to get the Cloud Coast province. The Ark is available here. But this is just outside the city range. Maybe we'll be exactly in the city range. That is a total
Fear the darkness.
total game changer here.
Dominating. Tamer of Dragon.
Ooh, nice. Ark is just in range. Holy fuck, that's a lot of rats. How do we beat all those rats with this shit?
Unleash me.
Beast commander. Tear them apart. High beast master.
We're 4 turns away from this.
Soon I will silence that chittering.
Hey, Mayari.
Devour them.
Reign secure. Moving the flock.
Well, if we lose, we'll just build another army. We need this win here.
Lord of the wild things.
Sorceress of Nagaroth.
This is Tretch's last settlement. The fun thing is, we defeat Tretch, and you know what happens?
Not
Alitanar can attack us. To secure Nagaroth, we would need to destroy Clan Rictus and Alitanar, and then the door to Ulton is open from the north.
Heal, beasts of Druki.
Well, we have Arc. We have all we can have here. This is everything we got.
Master Druki. Denied. Beast Commander.
Not sneaky enough. Not with
5 Stone Vermin.
no escape.
They did just upgrade the wall. Warp Lightning.
Cowardly rodents.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell? And win here would be massive. Win here would be massive. A lot of crop spears here. How do we fight on the wall? We're 2 ranks away from the dragon. This is some desperate shit, but we're going to attack. We already lost twice with their card. What's the 3rd time? We lost 1 army with their cards when we went ult 1, and we lost a battle when we attacked Grace in the water that had too many quality units. But the army survived the 2nd time. Win here would be massive here if we can pull it off. But this Dread Spears just crushed the morale. Man, where the fuck do you get War Hydras from? We need War Hydras, not this crap. We recruited everything. Let's put a prediction here.
There shall be torment.
No wizard just hurts us a lot. We lost our initial wizard when we landed on Ulton. The moment we landed with a march stance, they attacked us and destroyed the army. Just when we almost recover this army, we are putting again the army in harm's way, we might lose it. The bastard just got tier 4 towers, which makes this way more difficult. What do you think is the easiest faction to go after to get to the island? Coron. Coron and then probably Marienburg into Empire. And just burn into that direction and hope for the best. They just have enough to do whatever they want here.
Cold-blooded killers.
This attack feels hopeless. Does it feel hopeless for you guys? We just need 2 ranks for the dragon.
Dark shards.
I didn't have to do this, but they would have not left the city for probably several turns. It's not a really big deal if we lose everything here. It's not a really big deal.
Eager for battle.
Beast master.
Death is coming.
The fact we can't bridge the wall is to make this a little bit hopeless. Well, I wish those wolves were harpies. They fucking had to have the tier 4 towers from this turn to the in one turn.
Lord of all beasts. It pleases Cain.
We can't let them blow up everything here. This could be just at least a good dark conduit.
I won't fail. Dread spears. Murder awaits. Withdraw. Druking, forward. My blade hungers.
And those harpies are really taking serious damage there. And lost them now. Maybe we should have not sacrificed you like that there. Holy shit, those guys are just getting rage with the... this unit has 90 armor? Get the fuck out of here. 90 times.
Bloody murder! Moving out! Dread spears! Dark elves! Dread spears! Onward! Druki! By Drakira! By your command! Dealers of death!
Look at all those weapon teams there. How many war bombs they use? 2?
Master of dragons! Big dragon thing! Battle ready! Advancing! Dark shards! Terror and death! Dark elves! My wit
We can send all the
awaits.
characters here. And Flock of Doom here would have been amazing.
Withdraw! The car! Lord of beasts! Beast Lord!
All characters just murder Tretch. Just murder Tretch fast.
Orders understood! Advance! UK!
Send some regiments in the wall. You haven't triggered terror with that much damage, it's crazy.
Move! It shall be done! I am superior!
to get rid of the characters.
Ready to rule. More worship Rakar.
More and more and more and more warp lightning. Characters are just killing their characters, this is great. Send these guys to swoop in. These guys need help.
Attacking. Supreme power.
Spellbeds against Harpies, who wins? Harpies because they have armor.
Understood. Forward. I will go. Overwhelmed.
How many can they cast? Good thing I put a canned assassin in the army. That extra poison.
Orders? Heed the lash. Rakar. Predators.
This guy's not moving here.
To battle!
Rakar. Dread spears. To destruction. Druki, forward.
This will be the end of Tretch, which is massive. That traitor rat. Could have been friends, Tretch. We could have been friends, Tretch. You and me again against Donut.
Dread spears.
Tretch say fuck Donut again. I'm not helping you take Donut again. He just betrayed me.
Cold-blooded killers. On to slaughter. Prime for combat. Battle calls. Rakar. Make them bleed. Battle ready. Advance! Druki! On to slaughter! Master of dragons! We losing!
The giant wolves are actually infantry size, so the anti-large doesn't work on them. but they get slaughtered by anti-infantry.
Battle ready! Onward! Advance, Druki! The merciless host, going! Red spears!
Did you know Henry Massive is large on foot? I was assuming he was infantry.
Flight!
Foot. No, I did not know that. This is a big victory here.
Beast Master! Beastmaster!
56% of people have predicted victory, 44% for predicted defeat. Congrats to the winners. I think that opening Dark Conduit made the bell. 10,000 bell loot. And even the Fell Cold ones had fun here. This should be a heroic victory, honestly. This is a big win.
Keeping beasts is not cheap.
We just got a second province in Nagarad. It's huge. Clan Rictus is gone, the treacherous rats. We signed a non-aggression pact. We were neutral, building towards friendly. And you know what the Trage did? He declared war on me next turn. This was no unwalled. I had to rush here to save this. In the process, had to defeat an army of Marienburg and Krace while fighting off the rats at the same time.
Bow before Rakar.
What? Morathi will hear your insignificant plight. Denied.
Overlord.
Beast command.
John Bones Jones, huh?
I smell treachery.
A disciplined high beast master. What are we doing with slaves right now? We're sending them to Albion, and Albion looks like doomed.
Their deaths come soon. Denied.
No, I am the lion.
Lord of the wild things.
You're gonna have to go to war with them, and now I think.
Dragon Master. Heal, beasts of Druki.
So they have disciplined sorceress to Moyati student to Teclis, huh?
Nagarothi sorceress, sister of the Dark Convent.
Submit to me.
We need one more level for Brachus. Charybdis is Totally notice the difference when you have the breeding program. One more wizard here? Yeah, I have one knowledgeable dark sorceress.
Your will?
A legend among beasts.
Should get the Apex Predator next. Casualties capture post-battle plus 25%. Increased chance monster will be added to the monster pains while raiding, fighting battles, or occupying settlements. It doesn't say it's only for this lord, it could be for everybody. We're getting this 3 for the Apex Predator.
Dominating.
A monstrous triumph.
Bow before Rakar.
Dark sorceress.
To the victors, spoils of flesh.
Spoils of flesh.
We are never broken.
So we can get 4,500 back from this. Not a good building to keep on tier 3, we just need the heroes.
Witness my strength, Brachus.
Attain the untamable.
This is Alitanar. It looks like he switched his military on Marathi, which means we're gonna attack him from
Ferocious.
behind.
Beware the stampede.
Dark Riders. It's gonna be a nice meme.
Tremble before Rakar.
Tier 4 to tier 3. And there's gonna be a rebellion here next turn, that's very nice. Welcome, welcome friends. We'll get growth until everything's tier 3. Welcome. This place is not tier 4 yet, huh?
Master Druki.
We'll send both masters to Albion and see if we can do something here.
Master Druki. There will be casualties.
Got 2 from Confederation. So far we got the basic for upgrade 1, we got upgrade 1. In here we got a Harpitech, pretty much the only usable with the card. We got some growth. Harpitech helps some garrisons, not many though. And we got more slaves captured here. River crossbow is like the standard thing in the second area of technology. But we don't have really any crossbows. But the other 2 are nothing even special. This is gonna help garrisons mostly. Second army is most likely gonna get some crossbows though.
Dreadlord of Nagara.
An is good, let's build up some black arcs.
Chaos is weakness.
We have 2 black arcs. This guy does get an early black arc due to his quest. At least 1 edge.
Nagarothi's sorceress.
Let's place rebels next turn.
Beasts. Rampage.
The card is close to his dragon. We'll put a sorceress in the army. Admiral Ship Wizard.
Dreadlord.
I'm gonna get Dark Riders because we might potentially face extra range from Alitanar, so we can just jump stomp him. Even if they gonna be just okay to tie in, make contact, then just gonna die. The Dark Riders in campaign, they basically swoop in, do the charge bonus, and then they die. Route, flee. But you can also just put them in the tree somewhere, wait for the enemies to start fleeing with one unit, this unit, other unit, then send them in, kill all the ones that are fleeing, hide them again. And then just use them, you know, as glorified, you know, wolf riders.
Born to command.
30 armor is dreadful. Dreadful. It's the same problem with dread spears and bleak swords. This is where they get 10 armor, the early infantry in third area of technology. They are in the same section of technology where you get stuff that starts buffing witch elves, blade guards, Harganet, executioners, and the sisters of slaughter. Not all infantry plus 10 armor, but only dread spears, dark shadows, and bleak swords. Reminder: an empire has an early technology that grants every single infantry unit they have plus 15 armor.
Servant of Hecate.
So looks like we'll be working together with Morat and Malekith. There are several technologies on the Dark Elf that make no sense, but there is also a section of technology which is overpowered for the economy. Totally broken levels. This is one of the reasons I call this faction broken. It's just basically stacking the things which just delete mid-game from the game. Instead of game is actually giving you a way to build into mid-game, you're from the start building into the late game. Prediction. This is Norse, not Chaos, so they're stronger. The balance of power does not take into account stuff like rage or the difficulty bonus.
We will make them bleed.
Is there any high tier light cavalry Sisters of the Throne? High King speech. You guys careful, man. This is approaching critical mass. We're gonna be dreaming High King. I mean, I'm already dreaming High King. I'm gonna be dreaming High King more.
Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them.
Three great
So,
weapons here, so
my
we don't want to use
kin,
our
take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazuka! every grudge. This is my edict as High King. We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan core.
There is definitely a reason to deploy here, but then all this will enter the city. It's not High King speech if you're not don't have ringing in your ears by the end of it.
Corsairs! We are ready.
The thing is, we're trying to save the city here, but Luin is waiting to take it.
Dark Elves! Nagarothi! Druki! Eager for battle!
Dark Shards!
Battle ready! Cold-blooded killers!
Merciless warriors!
Death Hag! What deeds await?
Poison here. These incarnations of Cain strike fear in all those who stand before them. Dark Elves hold no creature in higher esteem than the Manticore, for they believe it to be one of 1,000 incarnations of Cain. Daring beasts must venture as far north as the Chaos Waste in search of young Manticores to sell at auction. Manticores can be tamed enough to take a rider, though they remain feral. Even if the steed occasionally ignores its rider commands and pitches them into unfavorable fights, a Dark Elf considers this a minor risk compared to the fear and respect brought about bringing a fearsome mount to the fray. There is something really fucking off with this, I just can't put my finger on it.
Merciless warriors!
You'd think if a unit that can rampage would have better stats. But you're clearly playing the wrong game, Elmo. The siege towers in the game for the YouTubers creating those epic sieges, you know, where like there's like a dozen siege towers moving towards the wall. They can't even fit all the wall. Like projectiles flying over the wall, each side. Flying units, like 40 units just behind them. We need to play that game.
Corsairs!
Death hag! Gladly! For Cain! Cain's fury! Wrath!
Dark shards!
Death hag! As you wish!
As you say!
Cold-blooded killers!
Paying for instant towers, that would be great, yeah. It's a solution for sure.
Corsairs!
Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Earth things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Kazakan! Ah! Take back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! Ah! Kazu! Kazu! Ah! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan core.
Druki! Massacre them!
Slash kill!
Close victory. 53% people predicted this. This is a decisive victory though. Looks like Bertoni has two armies here.
Enslave them.
Do get replenished before they will attack. Problem is Luen.
Keeping a low profile. Do you take me for a churl?
48, 53.
On the move! There will be casualties.
Double fail on 50-50.
Plan scheme is discordant. To misery!
Looks like they all defeated an army here. Have a conduit for 3 more turns.
Sigma's will. My hand hovers close.
Lady of Ulfor, your presence sullies the phoenix.
Defender of your vulgar manners, may...
I am the not
I'm
one.
considering to add more garrison
Queen
to
of Al- Your
intentions are clear to me.
Could disband the second army.
What?
Make plain your ambition, Druki, as I make plain. How wicked.
How wicked!
Words have great power.
Okay.
High Beastmaster.
And I'm glad it was sacked recently.
Lord of the Black Court.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. No, I am the
What do we
lion.
even have available there?
Bow before...
Nothing really.
Sister of the Dark, all shall be mine.
I have control.
Might need to start with his arcs with the basic stuff. Considering currently about to lose their slave province.
Rakath is supreme. Critters submit.
Yeah, but right now I can just move forward and then attack better resettlement. Lose the element of surprise.
The people are displeased.
Let's try to grow this. This could be the next thing.
Master Druki. Voyaging. Murderous lord.
You do need to build up the
Dreadlord of
arcs.
Nagaroth.
This at least gives us access to dark shards.
Master of all. Beast Commander.
Beast Commander. We should not really move from here at all. We should just sort this out. We need the resource so we can get more money. There's iron in Hotum's column and marble in the monoliths.
The riots are moments away.
I guess just get some experience here.
Forward! Beasts, the Beast Lord Ascendant.
Two battles so we get double experience.
Rakath! Yes, indeed!
For Cain! On to battle!
about to get the Black Dragon mount. That makes all the difference.
Eager for battle.
The 8 defense buff from his trade should work on the card himself, including the Whiplash.
Eager for battle. Forward. I will go. Full gate. Forward. Eager for battle.
I really don't understand why the basic Dark Elf infantry has less armor than High Elf 1, yet lower skill as well. That makes no sense at all.
Lord of all beasts.
And then when you look at the damage wise, the High Elves are better even there.
Massacre them. We understand.
Murderous Prowess is not that good. It's almost like been finely tuned for the esports.
Nagarothi.
Understood.
Rakar.
Cain chosen! They shall know fear!
Enemy magic.
Sail and go! Come, melee!
Beastmaster.
Total annihilation.
Sorceress of blood!
My whip awaits.
They have this aura that it's like a hunger effect.
My name shall echo through the ages. More slaves for Karand Kar. I lead.
More Harpies.
High Beastmaster. In my stead.
To the prey. Show neither mercy or restraint. The Tower of Despair awaits them. Bow before Rakar.
Oh, we get Brachus. No creatures outmatches the Black Dragon Brachus in terms of sheer cruelty and the ability to inflict pain, save for Akart himself.
Cain favors me. Triumph as always.
He retains his anti-large on the dragon.
Tamer of dragons.
The Druki are restless.
All shall behold my greatness.
A monstrous triumph.
They bow only to
Getting a dragon like that is a total game changer. Somebody named him in the chat.
The strong shall always dominate. Fangs and talons. We are never broken. Beast Commander.
Beast Commander.
Prowl further. Rove!
We could keep the Beast Commander here and send our cart back to Albion. So we have to pick the right stuff on the event to get the War Hydras.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Black-hearted dreadlord. Such slaughter awaits.
The rebels might give us some more time here. This is not good for slaves on tier 4. This would be better, but you know, the others will take it. We could also start adding stuff to the Black Arcs. Looks like the greenskins have raised
your next meal has
minor
arrived.
settlement. Well, aggression here is good. No, they're not gonna attack them though.
For Karand Ka. This way.
So regarding traits here, we got Sea Legs but not Taskmaster.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Baying for blood. Patrolling.
Dreadlord. Dreadlord of Nagaroth. I admire your darkness.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
No, I am the lion.
Salt would be nice here.
Master Druki. Master Druki.
Failed all the 3 on
Will be
50-50.
casualties.
I got 2 Sycophantic Schemers. This is the campaign skill that makes the masters campaign heroes. The growth helps too. So what exactly is this? A Flying Loon. It's like a almost a versatile army. Luin being the main issue.
I am eager to be tested.
I wield the winds. Raw power.
Oreo. Let's get marble here. Iron. We can get trade agreements. 3 factions.
All words have great power. Fine.
Yeah, we Druki all want something.
Okay, Mommy and Daddy are our allies now.
Your will? I am told you want to talk.
And we can at least build 1 continent with security. This 2 turns. Does it look like there could be some movement here?
What? Lord of the Black Court. Black-hearted Dreadlord.
We need the river crossbows to make the dark shards viable at this point.
Your thirst for murder does not exceed mine,
There's another rebellion here. They might attack Luin since they're gonna go full strength.
Is there a sea dragon? I strongly suggest you accede to any demand I might make.
God damn, man. Defensive lines is fine now. We would meet too many factions on the other side. Military alliance grants vision. Okay, we have a loyalty event. Nagaroti politics are devious and deadly. One of your lords has fallen victim to a plot by rivals seeking to claim his wealth and titles. Treason is the charge, but during the trial the case falls apart. The other lords in the room shuffle around uneasily, avoiding your wrathful gaze. What is your sentence? $2,000 experience is tempting, but 10,000 shekels? 10,000 shekels? They are all guilty of wasting your time, so all of them shall face your wrath. My bad. Rot. Unless each pays their weight paid in gold before the sun sets. Punish everybody.
The whispers grow louder.
What's the loyalty on John? 8? Yeah, that's no problem. Could be a bad RNG towards the end. We could put some items on.
Chaos is weakness. Pain is strength.
This is not the will of the lady.
Hate runs deep. Refused. By the god of mirth, inflict misery.
Another critical failure now.
This is ill-considered.
Healed beasts of
Victory
Druki.
can also increase loyalty. You must over this, it tells you, loyalty is a measure of the willingness of a lords of the Dark Elves, Skaven or Vampire Coast, to follow the leader of his or her faction. Should a lord loyalty reach 0, they will rebel, taking their army with them to form a new faction. So, what is the downside of loyalty? Well, you have to respect it on a low amount. What is the upside of loyalty? Various events, like one you've seen there. And that's it.
I tame the untamable.
This is quite an interesting composition, right guys? Let's put a prediction. So far, the compositions we played with this faction, it's unlike anything we played before with Dark Elves. But there are moments where this is a very bad thing. like that battle against Grace on the island.
Satisfy your bloodlust.
Okay, we do have
minions.
arc abilities and Dark Conduit still. The zombies are weak to cavalry charges.
Show them nature's cruelty.
Yeah, Lewin sent all his military against us, and he's getting backdoored by the Skull Smashers.
Dread spears. Dark
So,
arrows.
the Hellebron have poison and charge defense against all.
Dread spears.
Dark Riders.
What's that? I've seen that dolls before.
Ready. Beastmaster. It is done. We sense battle.
If this guy lives, we'll get a monster army for him as well. But I feel like it will be mixed with some stuff. This guy is not gonna be good enough without a couple of dark shards. We simply need some real damage and range. We would need much higher stuff to rely on melee.
Dread spears.
Like, for example, look at the Dread Spears. Shit infantry unit, and it's because of this, like, because of the Murderous Prowess. What does Murderous Prowess do on a shit infantry unit? Still shit even with Murderous Prowess.
Predators all. Slay them. Dark Riders. We are ready. Orders?
Holy shit, that wall there.
The merciless host. Attack! As you say. Back! Kill them! Death is coming!
Dark Riders.
Dreadlord!
The merciless host.
Bloody murder!
Blow up the vampires. The Deadguard Polems are very dangerous. Avoid that.
Dark Riders.
Deadlier than the Chosen Halberdiers. They just don't have as much same toughness. Hey, Scotty.
Back! Battle ready!
64 kills, even nearly got destroyed there.
Feared by all! Cold-blooded killers! Eager for battle! Advance, Druki! Master!
Actually above this as well. 26 weapon strength. This guy feels like deluxe yeoman. I swear some of these Dark Elf units don't even feel like elves. The Red Spears and the Blixers don't feel like elves at all. It's the Dark Riders either.
Dark Riders! Forward! Druki! Massacre them! Dread Spears! By Drakira! Dark Riders! Battle ready! We understand! Dark Riders! My blade hungers! Dread Spears! Merciless warriors! Hack! Cut! Dreadlord! Onward! Onwards to murder! Cruel and deadly! Druki! Dark Riders! Eager for onwards to murder!
Close victory, 58% people predicted.
Monstrous triumph! You're worth more alive. Not so worthless after all.
Cargo is nice.
Dreadlord of Nagara.
Is there any other treasure here? We need to protect this coast from the High Elves, so this army needs to get some stuff that can actually face the High Elves,
Cruel.
like Reaper Bolt Throwers.
They know I am superior.
Such slaughter awaits. High Beastmaster, sailing.
This is absurd.
The growth is still low here though.
Nature's torment.
They changed my mic now.
Lord
Death
of the
to the
wild
weak.
things.
Also getting loyalty for that victory.
Lord of Fear.
To the victors. Spoil.
Devgard are one of the deadliest infantry, anti-infantry and anti-large in the game. They're just easily countered by range. They're almost like elite version of Chosen. Just doesn't have enough size to matter. If they have a lot of it and you can't really handle all of them, they really slaughter everything.
Bow before Rakar. Seeking land.
I cannot rewrite reality.
The air just also shoots all depth guard with priorities, especially pole arms.
The crew are restless.
They did buff the health of depth guard a bit.
Born to command.
The people are displeased.
We should probably use this massive treasury to keep building arcs. We'll use this to get some good stuff. We need war hydras
Bow
to
before
replace this crap here.
heal, beasts of Truki.
How is Saurus better in every way if the depth guard attack nearly twice as often? Saurus suffer from low attack. That's why they have such high damage. Even with battle skills and experience, the Saurus would need a couple of disciplined heroes to get solid attack.
The Druki are restless.
Chaos is weakness. Pain is strength.
We're gonna have to guard this area here with Ship Wizard and John.
Greatness ascends.
I underestimated once a unit of Depthguard polearms early on, and they nearly killed the High King. And the High King is one of the best melee experts. That's how much bonus they get.
Master Druki. Their deaths come soon.
Okay, let's see that option. They costed money in the slaves. The Sorcerers of Grond. While a reliable means of obtaining ferocious beasts, bargaining with the sorcerers can be grueling, expensive, and occasionally traumatic for those involved. 15 turns cooldown, and we get guaranteed chance of receiving a small number of very powerful monsters. 500 slaves and 1500 treasury. This one is only 5 turn cooldown. Let's go with a 5 turn cooldown to see if the rare Nagaran beasts are actually hydras. For a quick solution, your fellow beastmasters always have a spare creatures to sell, but at a high price. Some light coercion might be in order. It's only 5 turns cooldown though.
Pay the right price for
The fellow Mandic on the harp is the card does now have the Harpy Club Bolt skill, which says increased chance monster will be added to the monster pens while raiding, fighting battles, or occupying settlements. It doesn't really clarify if it's for everybody or just a card.
Ready to ravage. Lord of Fear.
This can never come to pass.
Oh, war boss.
What scheme? Murder them in their sleep.
Submit to me.
I am eager to be tested.
By all that I hold dear, no.
I think it's safe to land here.
Master of all.
Black-hearted.
I need the tier 3 stuff.
I admire your darkness.
If you insist.
Feared by all.
Reign secure.
Task master required here. Didn't lose any loyalty this turn, this is only a chance. Better add some units just in case. The Black Arc Corsairs are good on the Arcas and the extra stuff here. So we don't have to get the Red Spears or the Bleak Swords on the Arc.
Behold the Black Core.
Yeah, I speak for the Druki.
You may speak your words.
Military Alliance boat. Not too much vision, honestly.
Yes. The gods might compel.
They're just not there yet.
Ulf-One's defender.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
What was I even looking here? This got damaged because of long siege.
Sittlebacks.
The longer the siege takes, the harder chance buildings start getting damaged. I need the tier 4 in the Broken Lands.
The people grow restless.
We need to make this army actually viable for this shit. Should put on that Dark Sorceress with that Lord as well. Oh, they're going in. We got too close with our main army, and they had the range of the second one on. Let's make a prediction here. Since this is a guaranteed defeat, we'll predict how many units will they lose. So you have blue for under 7 units, or red 7 or more units. Getting rid of the artillery and possibly some of the cavalry would be great. But Lúin being flying with 2 Pegasus in this army is terrifying.
Draw your blades.
Those Pegasus are like better Wargeists. Man, if we only got tier 4 tower here, man, we would have such strong defense here.
Death Hag!
Dark shards are not very good on the wall here. They have 160 range against our 125. Even Bretonia has more armor than the Dark Elves.
Bleak swords.
This looks like they're just gonna try to breach here. If they don't move those, we can shoot quite a bit. Sometimes they keep their flying units in the back until the siege equipment has touched the wall. They have artillery here, so they might try to breach the wall before they send anything.
Battle ready.
Oh, look, I have one Bleak Sword to take these 3 towers here. Maybe bend the walls and then we get steamrolled by the cavalry, guaranteed. The towers do damage. Our infantry can't do anything with their cavalry. Literally just gonna be a roadkill when the cavalry hits us.
Corsairs. Dark shards.
Nagarothi.
Towers are our main damage. Almost as probably potentially as much as the Dark Shards.
Dark elves.
Two guys on the right. We are here to do damage here, but there is no way to win this.
Dark shards. Nagarothi.
So looks like it's gonna be a breach here, and then just they're gonna rush with everything.
Dark elves.
Dealers in death.
Lowen is a very strong
Dark
fighter.
shards.
I feel like it's just hopeless considering that we might get lucky shooting this. Best just ignore it, unless they go after a bad target.
The merciless host.
Sluin hasn't skilled regeneration. There's a potion of toughness.
I am ready.
Poison here. Imagine these towers are tier 4, man, that would be something. Okay, they're not moving. Very good. They're gonna wait for the breach.
Oh my
That's something.
god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Who says?
You can literally see the bar moving, right? Hit the armor. 3 AP.
Dark shards. Bloody murder!
It's automatic finish of this unit.
Cold-blooded killers. No survivors.
He had to go rampage, huh?
Dark shards. Orders understood.
My favorite race and faction are Karazakarak.
Druki.
Emperor not being that much behind.
Eager for battle.
And Rune is just slaughtering these archers.
Only a fool would stay. We are ready. Dark Riders! Onward! Orders understood. Dark Shards! We are ready! Eager for battle! Corsairs! Dread spears!
With dark purpose.
Understood! Merciless warriors! Death is coming! Death! Corsairs!
Dealers in death. Die, weaklings!
Massacre them! Back! My blade hungers. Kill everything!
Death hag! Doom awaits!
Dark elves!
With purpose!
Going!
Death hag!
Druki, forward! Forward!
Merciless warriors!
Dark shards! On to slaughter!
Nagarothi! Onward!
Battle calls! Corsairs!
Speak dark deeds!
Advancing! Blood for Cain!
Charge!
Carnage awaits! Moving out!
Slaughter awaits! Whisper to me! Yes!
Corsairs! Kill
I
them!
don't think that cavalry is gonna do anything there.
Cold-blooded pillars!
The peasants are getting killed somewhat.
Corsairs!
Dark shards! Dealers in death! Dark riders! Advancing!
The merciless host!
Seen a little route just before we touched it, I think.
Slay them!
Still have to kill too many of them there.
Merciless warriors! Bloody murder!
Dark shards! End them! Taruki! Die, weaklings! Battle calls!
Druki!
It's not enough.
Dark shards! On to slaughter!
We need like 10 more seconds there to kill the rest.
Corsairs!
Dark shards!
Everything's getting tied now into cavalry here.
Bleak swords!
Cain's fury! Gladly!
That allowed Luin still on almost full health.
Eager for battle!
I might have gotten like 3 cavalry units here. I forgot about the Pegasus, it's actually more than 3. They lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How is that artillery survived? Fucking hell, man. It was exactly enough for this unit to die. Miracle. 7 or more. They occupied the worst settlement in the islands, but they raised the best one.
By all that I hold dear, no.
No.
This is absurd.
High Beastmaster, Lord of the Black Court.
13 units, mostly archers and armored spearmen. Because they don't have technology for armor.
Mora, I have a great many things to see to, so be quick.
She doesn't have that much money. What about Malekith?
Choose your words carefully. I most certainly will. I suppose.
Malekith has some money.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Lewin.
Master Druki. Without delay.
So what do we have here? We have to guess this question mark here. You can see the arrow down here, and there's a side here, which is supposed to be here. Dagger of Hotek and treasure plus 1000. What a horrible weapon. Base weapon damage plus 12. Who designed that shit? It's rare. It's rare. I feel like they forgot to put percentage, but it says base.
Bow before Rakar.
Get out here.
By the god of murder.
Master of all.
This looks like a retreat.
Wrath of the Beast Lord.
It's funny how you know this is the problem with designing this shit. So the Albion has a really rough movement. So you basically cripple on all four like a beast here, and you know, like wounded beast. But when the enemy fucking retreats and ignores all rough terrain, they literally get nearly a whole turn of movement. So you have to basically waste all your turn and they retreat, and then they just get away. If this is rough terrain, fucking hell, let the movement be rough as well. What is this bullshit? They forgot to remove this rough terrain from this place. Absolutely horrid. Forgot to wall on Citadel of Lead. Forgot to split this sea here so you don't see Ultron, so you can actually play a different campaign. Forgot. C for effort.
Cain favors me.
This we are in range of Kukwata.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
Beasts. Rampage.
Maybe. We are
Abhor
missing
weakness.
Taskmaster.
Dread Lord of Nagaroth.
I have control.
Fear my malice.
High Beastmaster.
Oh, it looks like it's their C team, Elzapine, you know, the one that's half-facing shit.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Malevolent Lord.
Beast Commander. Lord of the Wild Things.
Beyond even Quaish.
How do we fuck beat 80 defense infantry here? Without range.
Critters submit.
Even
This
the
shit has
Lawmaster
58,
could not.
another 12, and then another 9. Okay, my bad. I have 79 defense. These guys have 80. 80 fucking defense archers that cannot fight off large.
Far beneath an archmage.
It's like this is all just dead on contact. And we can't shoot him.
There is growing unrest.
Dreadlord.
I cannot rewrite reality.
If you are not familiar with the high elves, their stance on flanking speed on C, not only it does not lower their vigor, but actually gives them line of sight.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
I tame the untamable.
All the scenes that we are here does nothing to this. This is all archers and silvering spearmen, and we just die. They just have stats on their side. We need a magic. Magic or dark shards.
Yes.
Ready to ravage.
At least we can eat some projectiles with this thing.
The Druki are restless.
What now? Dreadlord.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
Raise the settlement and then the very next turn occupied it. Nothing wrong here.
Speak. I will consent. Prideful.
Force to kill, get a weapon strength for Dread Spears, Dark Shots, Bleak Swords, Black Arc Corsairs, and missile strength for the Dark Shots, Black Arc Corsairs.
Far beneath an archmage.
All shall behold my greatness.
It's a lot of cool one here.
Bow before.
Well, thank you, Luin. You didn't have to.
There shall be torment. Keeping beasts is not cheap. Tamer of dragons.
This is back to tier 1.
The Bretonnians
We're
cower
getting close
behind
to
their armor.
tier 4.
Lord of Fear.
Submit to me. A dutiful servant, to be sure. This wretch does not respect Rakar.
Primitive men are the easiest to kill.
Recruit rank +3 for monstrous units. I wonder if they didn't forget about the monster pens. But Mr. Streamer, you only caught those monsters. You did not buy them on a market, so you have to pay here to add them to your army. You know, recruitment costs. There better be fucking 3 ranks on these guys when we click that button.
Beast Commander.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Wield the wild.
I'm gonna get a drink, guys, before we do this. Be back. Charge from rear, he has the numbers. Oh man, how many times did I hear that? Yoo-hoo. Hold on, this reminded me of something. Okay. I had the charge from rear. And again and again and again. And again and again and again and again. We had the numbers. And that's how we get the long builds with 828 kills. But yeah, we have the numbers here. But you know, it was still funny there. Reminded me of a couple of battles there.
Tear flesh from bone.
We have the arc. That's all that matters. We have the arc. The numbers don't help here. It's the arc. Guys, you would not dare. You would not dare. Let me tell you something here. I'm like, you never see. Just imagine me in the most desperate possible scenario. Like, it's like this is a man who's about to drown in alcohol because I'm about to drown those longbeards in goblins. And it's like those longbeards did not wanna die. And that was the day I learned that you do not fuck up. You do not fuck with the longbeards that have battle skill. On the dwarves. Legendary. What the? Did the battlefield not load? What the fuck is this crap?
Dark Riders!
And that add another down the top data from Warhammer 1. And we get shit like this. Literally €300 game. And we can't even get...
Beastmaster!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
How much was Warhammer 1 with everything now that I actually checked? Warhammer 1 with everything was 60 and a 76, about 140. So full price is €300, huh?
Roaring minions!
Yes, understood.
Ready! If you insist. Merciless warriors! My blade.
Save the dark shards here.
Dark shards. Dread spears. Following orders. Nagarothi.
Is this Marcos how you play? Just select the whole army and right click on the enemy?
Master.
That's why I've been losing Dwarven Pains.
Merciless host, battle calls.
We are ready. The merciless host. Onward. Beastmaster. Wrangler. For of one.
Dark shards.
Merciless warriors. Dark shards.
Onwards to murder.
Nagarothi.
Dealers in death.
Dark riders. Onwards to murder. Druki. Dealers in death.
Dreadlord.
Dark shards.
Dark elves. The merciless host.
Corsairs. Dark shards.
Dark elves.
Lord. Get in there.
Druki. You're in.
Dark shards. We are ready. Massacre them.
Slay them.
Beastmaster.
I'm almost broken here. Okay, we're open. Darkshot killed most of them.
Never broken.
If I had their stats, I would have won this battle. Just use my range to shoot the dark shards and the rest is easy. They literally have no damage.
Servitude is your destiny. Beware Aminar's wrath.
Count of Black Iron, huh? Ward save and magic resistance.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
High Beastmaster.
What the hell, man? What is this balance of power? They don't even have range anymore.
Send them to the underworld.
When out resolve, the damage should be too high, Dark Arcade.
Beastmaster.
There's some auto resolves where the damage is too high.
Dark riders. Dark shards. Dealers in death.
Orders?
I like the high Beastmaster with 10 more defense. I totally noticed the more survival. They lower their attack by 10 and give them 10 defense, I think. Noticeable.
Dark Riders. Beastmaster. Yes. All right. Excellent. Lord.
And the cold ones, at least they have armor.
Death is coming.
Dark Riders!
Murder awaits. Dark shards. Battle ready. Terror and death. Dark shards. We are ready. Advancing. Moving out.
Triumph. You're worth more alive. Beware Aminar's wrath.
Capture Charybdis.
Lord of the Black Court.
Don't see anything
To
in the water
victors,
here.
Spoils of flesh.
I'm gonna just guard this coast anyways.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
High Beastmaster.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Noble born.
At least we can get some proper units against their range. You have downtime to recruit sisters.
Ready to ravage. Heal, beasts of Druki. Lord of the wild things. Nature's torment. Ferocious.
Ferocious. Let's see if the last one
Fangs
actually
and
works.
talons.
The other guy.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
We couldn't wait for Dreadman, so we went with the Black Ark recruitment.
Lord of the Black Court.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Bow before Rakar.
Druki. Seeking cruelty. On the path, making good time.
Yes.
Looks like Wulfric has defeated him in the Citadel of Lead.
I'd usually negotiate with my sword, but today you are
Without doubt.
Feared by all.
Wulfric has been more than reasonable this campaign. The rare crossbows get more ammo and range, strictly for dark shards and the shades. Very important for the garrisons.
The strong shall always dominate.
The dark shards garrisons get their strength from that technology.
We are never broken.
Well, it's pretty straightforward. Dark Elves have some of the worst early game melee, so you gotta use Dark Shards over damage, which are some of the best early game range in the game. What's wrong playing to your faction advantages? There's some beauty in just killing everything with crossbows and bolt throwers. Add magic to the mix.
Not in this world or the other.
Looks like the Wulfric has lost the battle, huh?
I will hear you. Let's find somewhere quiet to
Denied.
I have all the main trade partners, but this will make the it stable.
Yes. Enter and speak. For time is a luxury.
There's still Wood Elves on the other side.
Sister of the Dark Convent. All shall be mine.
Feel my whip.
Gravedigger.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
They bow only to Rakar.
Get more marble here, which we need this trade so we can actually get money from the big elves, which are currently in Nagrand.
Beasts, rampage.
Primitive men are the easiest to kill.
Terrorize these fools.
No, we can't reach them in
Witness my
this turn, so we're
strength,
gonna have to raid on the way.
What?
They will surely turn upon me.
Regarding right, we get 12 turns with the third arc.
A chance to murder.
Well, it's less can we fit here right now. 1,500.
Wield the wild. Beast Commander.
In tier 4 city.
Ambitions to kill. What's best for me.
We don't know. We haven't seen it yet.
Setting out.
Oh, there he is.
World Walker. Let's talk terms. But with any disagreements, there'll be a chat. That's laughable. I'll see it through.
Murderous Lord. Dreadlord. Tyrant. Dreadlord of the Druki.
Put the arc in position here. We better take the settlement, yeah. You're not gonna get good slave throw-ins there. Repulsive.
What?
And says, sees everything is an enemy except for chosen few. So very picky when it comes to who he's gonna be siding with. Half of these traits don't work, and other half works only half the time. From my 6,000 hours of experience.
Calm yourself, dear Brackus. This
Military alliance, huh? The cockroach is still alive. We have actually a solid defense here. Needs to get rid of the cockroach before he goes crazy here.
Let's stalk.
Oh boy. Howling winds, prowling the wild forests of this region, wolf packs descend upon the unwary in search of the next meal. Thus it was but a matter of time before your raids into the territory resulted in a confrontation. The wild, vicious and resourceful of the whole pack is soon cornered and ensnared by your men. For before you it seems they recognize the ice in your veins and the cruelty of your gaze. It seems that this pack has found a new leader.
bow before Rakar. Blood and suffering. Fail me and face the lash.
The vision. There is nobody really here to discover anymore. We got to the point where most of Nagar is secured, and we are just getting rid of the peasant factions to secure all of it. Nagaran seems like a primary ally for this faction. So you want to have a strong Nagaran to the point where you actually get out of the way with one of your armies to help them be strong. Or you can just get all their territories, but then you lose like 8 armies of military. Military alliance also requires for Nagaran control. For example, I didn't accept a military alliance with Marathi because we got vision from 3+ factions that 2 of them might declare war.
Overlord.
Agrif is not gonna be visible to us, so it's good. You're gonna have to save Malakir when Chaos Arch arrives here. Chaos will come strong from the north. If we confed, then we lose a lot of military. There is really no point to confederate Malekith with this faction. Unless he's dying, there's no point.
Cain favors me.
Epic Predator. Weapon strength plus 10% for Black Dragon units in the army. Recruit rank plus 3 for monsters units all armies faction wide. And our army also gets murderous prowess for all the monsters units.
Dominating.
Critters.
So his main mechanic does not get plus 3 experience. So much for the monster pens. Recruit from monster pens. Recruit rank plus 3 for monster units all armies faction wide.
I tame the untamable.
Tamer of dragons.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Fear my malice.
Looks like there's gonna be rebels on Conquata. Hopefully they don't attack on the same turn.
I have control.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
High Beastmaster.
Maybe it takes a turn to activate, we'll see.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Check next turn.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
Master Druki. Master Druki. I'm going. What scheme? Black-hearted. By the god of murder. Dreadlord Ascendant.
They give 5 leader
eager to be
public order
tested.
here. The looting has messed up the region. Need growth for Conquata.
The Bretonians cower behind their
I
armor.
wish the movement on Albion was proper. I wish the
Primitive
Citadel
men are
Late
the
could build
easiest to
walls.
kill.
And I wish the Great Ocean is split here. And there's another sea here. So you don't immediately see Ult 1 from Albion. It's bad enough you see other 2 continents plus Norska territories. Ulton is momentarily distracted by Marathi, but it's not gonna last. I have not gotten. I will be buying stuff into Warhammer 3. So I'm not playing any hardware right now. wish also there is about 20% more water on the map. About 20% more water. Everywhere. Everywhere, 20% more water. The distance between Nagorod and Ulthuan and Bretonnia is it's almost like no distance. At least we have proper distance between Lastri and Southlands.
Reign secure.
I have not decided yet, Gartner.
Tyrant of Nagoroth. A step too far.
All shall behold my greatness. Prepare the beast's lairs.
Okay, so it works on the next
Primitive
turn.
men are the easiest to kill.
So this is a great skill. Thank God.
Lord of the wild things.
Works here.
Master of all.
The Bretonnians cower behind their
What now?
Grove! Baying for blood. Prowl further in my stead.
Lord of the Black Core.
Let's see what is here. Arda seems to have lost most of her military.
The Beast Lord ascended.
Primitive men are the easiest to kill.
If someone was to hypothetically request another Dark Elf campaign, would that be too much? I would have told them to fuck off.
Druki Lord. What now?
We have enough Dark Elves for now.
Cruel and deadly. The Bretonnians cower behind their armor.
I do not make a habit of meeting with lesser beings.
Wonder if this pressure Morata will make her confederate Malekith. I like Dark Elves, but they're my least favorite elves. It hasn't changed.
Chaos is weakness. Pain is strength.
A legend among Beastmasters.
Do not waste my time with pit.
No.
Dragon Master.
We have to deal with this shit before we consider sailing to the other side.
Critters, submit.
It's also lower reload skill.
The Druki are restless.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
He hasn't dealt with cockroach. It's almost like he's keeping him alive or something.
Heal, beasts of Druki.
I'm gonna see if I can finish off the cockroach for him. Cockroach is just a distraction there.
Chaos is weakness. Pain is strength.
Be wary of the rapid
One
steed.
Black Dragon and a Spell Thirst. Mirage spot and wards once given to the Warhider Derelict reproduce. Derelict reproduce through the Brit's incantation, albeit with impermanent results. Warhiders get 50% magic resistance and 10% physical resistance.
Beasts, rampage. Witness my strength, Brachus. There shall be torment. I lead.
What's the public order here now?
All
Should
shall
go towards
behold
Marienburg.
my greatness, spreading terror. They know I am superior.
Physical resistance after calling of blood.
Lord of the Black Court.
This Black Ark can move forward.
Dread Lord of the Druki. Plotting a course.
I still have enough range to move away. We would waste half a turn there, Bison. We all waste enough turns. Instead of following there, we're using the rest of our movement, we can just get closer to Marienburg.
Cease your
This rebels here is good here. The movement in Albion is terrible.
Primitive men are the easiest to kill.
How are they still alive? That cockroach needs to go. Get rid of the cockroach and it'll be easier to deal with other stuff. Tik is invited Eaton against us.
Born to command.
This is tier 5, I feel. We'll get rid of Kron now.
For Karan Khan. The sea beckons.
Such slaughter awaits. I admire your darkness.
Right, you can get the laser towers, you know.
I tame the untamable.
Let me get rid of the cockroach.
Dreadlord.
I might just go around again. Burning too much money for not fighting a couple of turns.
Do not vex us further.
I have a population for higher tier here now as well, but we don't have money.
The people grow restless.
Now we can't afford this and go for slaves.
What brings you before the Lord of the Black Tower? I suppose.
Now the cockroach is gone, we can focus on the sisters now. And then we need to get rid of the sisters and we get rid of the Altenar. Makes you wonder what Loon is recruiting at this point.
Tell me, have you any unusual...
The statue for John. One of your lords arrogantly thought to erect a giant brass statue in the capital without obtaining your permission. The statue is of Hakon the Sunder, a minor deity. To make matters worse, you can see this eyesore from your balcony. What should be done? -5 power coral province, we can get that. The Slavia fine
Feel
here.
the power.
Feel
It's
my
5
will.
loyalty still.
No, I am the lion. This can never come to pass.
I approve of these dark deeds.
tremble before a calf?
Looks like we're just out of range.
For the Witch
Maybe it's
King.
in the range. Holy shit, he's spamming Girl Knights.
Pulling back. Attack!
By all that I hold dear, no.
A legend among beastmasters. Stand down.
This is ill-considered.
Tamer of dragons.
This is not the will of the lady.
This is definitely problematic.
Submit to me.
No, I am the lion.
Set sail.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
the Beast Lord Ascendant.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
This can never come to pass.
Bow before Rakar.
Noble born.
Yeah, bombardment.
Vicious Dreadlord.
50-50. 5 Grill Knights, Knights of the Realm, and Pegasus Knights. There's 7 anti-large units here. Paladin 8, but at least the garrison has been replenishing, it's not been full. Look, the plans now are to crush Coron and then Marienburg. Those two required for victory. Let me give you a prediction here.
Draw your blades, we fight! The thrill of battle awaits!
It's time for Luyan to go away. Marienburg too.
Advancing! Yes! Yes! Without question, I go for
Primed for combat.
Bride of Cain!
understood!
Prepare yourselves, beasts.
Destroy! Nagorothi!
Without question!
I live
I'm gonna stop the charge here.
Lord of beasts. Lord of all beasts.
Cain's chosen! Feel the dawn! Destruction awaits! Swift!
Beast master.
Harpies can either charge. We need Caribus to not get charged, and we'll be good.
Total annihilation.
Sorceress of Rome!
Holy shit, those Harpies just evaporated.
Mystery upon mystery! Oriole! 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 What deeds await?
All worship Rakar.
my cane! Exquisite! Understood!
If I must! Cry and aha! I am ready! For the Drupi!
Nagorothi! Onwards to murder! Going! Understood! Find Drakira!
Death hand!
guy before it hits the bucket. There's probably some monsters actually works. Still 400. I guess it's more acceptable considering he was attacking. Save this guy.
Yes, indeed. Red spear. Moving out.
Cryptids have 83 attack. Skill makes all the difference with the Cryptids. Just hide in the trees.
Eager to destruction.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, it was pretty good murderous prowess here. 750 weapons taken Cryptids. Start the Lush Master.
Dreadlord.
Still go after this guy. It's the fight of two knights. He's missing there.
My whip awaits.
It's close. Pyrrhic victory. Predicted by 34% of the people, surprisingly. 5 Grell Knights are no joke. With only 3 Cryptids.
God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Thank you, Daria. It does look like you need less kills to get murderous prowess
My glorious victory.
when you run monsters. 6,000 bell loot. The Corona is exposed now.
Bring me their treasure.
Bow before Rakar. They know I am superior.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Corona is exposed and then the Marienburg.
Dominating. My name shall echo through the age. You'll make good breeding stock.
You get the best buff from the Charybdis and the Hydras.
Such viciousness deserves a master.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
This one will go directly for the next tier. Although I wouldn't mind the prison wing right now. The reason why the Charybdis were rolling here is just massive attack. Murderous prowess gives them another what, 25%. I literally can't miss those Grill Knights when they attack. Like almost max chance to hit.
High Beastmaster. Yes. Moving the flock.
Waiting for a moment to strike here.
Tower.
Prowl further. Rove.
We might get attacked now that we are marching. We would have been attacked close anyways. There's the Malekith's army close.
I cannot. Not possible.
They're still coming here.
Master Druki.
We can switch economy to Broken Lands. Such a hard, so hard to make the public order here, though.
The people are displeased.
Holy shit, there was another army in range. We'll have to do some damage here at least. This is why the sisters are still alive. They have an army just north of us as well. I guess they have no penalty movement there. Remember guys, Albion, you know, you can move only here, but when they cross the mountains, they just skip the regular movement. Get good damage here at least.
Show them nature's cruel.
This army was recruited to guard the coast against High Elves, but we can just put these same units in the Black Ark instead. Victor defeat prediction. It's like no need to put a victor defeat prediction because this is a guaranteed defeat. We have no vigor to fight them, and they have like 2 tiers quality higher than us. We'll put how many units will the enemy lose. Train is not really good for shooting. How good can be Crusaders, Handbook Crusaders? If you don't have anything else, they're okay. But if you have anything else, just get anything else. I didn't really plan that they would come from the north. Honestly, I didn't even know that I would have a moon from the north. Not even sure we were dealing with the witch with more Olympus before. We don't even have river crossbows.
Sorceress of blood!
We are rep.
Only thing we can do here is damage them so Malekith has easier time to destroy them. Dark Iders are so weak they can't even defeat the Clay Guard.
Beastmaster!
Battle ready. Bolt throwers.
Going! I thirst!
Dark elves. End them.
Die, weaklings!
Eager for blood! Outcry and aha!
Beastmaster!
Gotta go closer because they outrange us.
Very well!
It's not even a competition.
Dog shots! Go! Moving! Attack!
Accelu! San! Accelu!
Orders! Blood bouquet!
Sorceress of blood! Arm lady!
Dog shots! Slash! Kill! Get out!
Slay them!
Pull back!
Bolt throwers.
Pull back! Dead! Rookie! Kill them!
Ready! Aria Darius!
Glorious destruction! Merciless warrior!
Kill them. Bloody murder.
Carnage awaits! Winds rise! Advance!
Corsairs.
Forward! Aria! Aria! Aria!
Back. Bolt throwers. Terror and death. Back.
Kill me!
Doesn't look like we even got this. Oh, we got wild ranges again. I don't think we destroyed those Blade Singers. It was very close. We couldn't do shit to the Glade Guard. Literally not equipped to deal with that much Glade Guard. We got the wild range to the Blade Singers. Might have Malekith. They must have been here, because there's no way they can move from Witchwood to here, right? Or is this, it's easy movement there? Honestly, I didn't even know for a non-Wood Elf faction from that point.
Not one droop.
It looks like this is easy movement here. Oh, this is fucking horrid movement. Huh.
We are displeased.
Master Druki!
What do we have available here? There's a spiteful Supreme Sorceress. Why does the determine even exist?
Who seeks me?
You have to deal with Alitanar as well, though.
All shall behold my greatness. Spreading terror.
Not in this world or
Nice,
the
the
other.
recruit 3 lords already here.
Bow before Rakar.
Dread Lord of the Druki. Lord of the Black Court.
Rakar is supreme.
My lady will not allow it.
Submit to me. For Karand Kar. Obey me or die, beast. We shall
58
sunder
defense,
their
Black
steel.
Dragon. They're not working together with Alitanar.
The Druki are restless.
Albion can go back to 8,000 slaves.
By the god of murder!
Holy shit, they recruited an army so fucking fast there. Hopefully it's not full of Grail Knights. Oh, there were crossbows.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Okay, factories per lord.
Black-hearted.
Can't afford this. We're gonna get an army on this one and protect the coast.
What now? I approve of these dark deeds. A vile plan.
Devour them.
So, at least it's not the Grail Knights, but it's still a ridiculous amount here. Kill this.
My beasts shall prevail. The Tower of Despair awaits them.
Kill that.
They face doom. There shall be torment.
That's juicy experience for sure.
A legend among Beastmasters.
And let's see. This is a Lush Master, nothing else, right? So you're not gonna be using anything else. This guy's supposed to go towards another game skill and a Lush Master, but going Lush Master really does is not really worth it, so everything else is better. This one is not even the greatest, really.
It is forbidden.
Tremble before Rakar. A dutiful servant, to be sure. This wretch does not respect Rakath.
What you ask is impossible.
There's an army here, and we don't know if there's another one in range.
I will not. Not in this world or the other.
How is this tier 4 in 50 turns? Huh. They have the range, so we might be fucked. On the other side.
Mercy.
Okay, let's make a prediction here. Victory or defeat? I like it. We're keeping Frenzy on Aztega, bro. 46 on defense. We're going to have to attack the wall. They have explosive cows, so the infantry is just cannon fodder here. We just need to get rid of this infantry. This doesn't fit the army here. We need either Charybdis or a War Hydra. There is no way to position range properly with the breaths. It's best to just go beasts. Four-foot squares could be on the walls, plus the Pegasus units. I think Stegabro benefits the most from Frenzy. He can actually hammer the large stuff as well. Okay. This should be the end of Coron. If everything goes our way.
Fail me and face.
Marienburg could be in the range to attack the settlement, though. People have predicted 95% on victory and 5% on defeat. Are we ever going to get one of these polls 100% victory and not any people putting on defeat? I guess somebody is betting on the red because, you know, the communists, I mean, they're hoping the game will get fucked and we're gonna lose. Two dragons here. Who's gonna be knocking down the doors? The wolves? Bumblum, what, good morning? You're here early. Harpies are very good against the peasants on the walls. Attacking walls might be one of the best positions to put Harpies in if they have attack buffs.
Cold-blooded killers.
Well, they're fast and they're vanguard, so they're still gonna hit that shit the fastest. Let's go some side breads here.
With fury.
Great spears to destruction.
Take cover. Flock of Doom here. Hopefully any some. Go down here. Don't want to send more than 3 harps in a single unit. Ooh, they got pinned by the Pegasus. We can double those Pegasus. I have to send the card. Even him might take heavy damage from them. Hey, Matt. Keep the Dark Shot in the reserve if the bell doesn't go our way. Still a lot of cavalry to kill. We have the Dragon Egg here. I guess we can just debug it. You might notice how there's not a lot of kills on the Flock of Doom, especially on the first 2 casts, but if you mouse over the kill counter, the game will reveal additional information as in 26,000 damage, which is a very, very high amount. Some units deal damage better than they deal casualties. Wolves did manage to get back through the door. Harp is heading off here. Let me get something through the door here.
Taking flight.
It's on range. The door has bugged, but we can still attack it.
Making ground.
This is one of the 2 door bugs that happen. This one can actually get fixed, the other one can't because it's the AI giving input to go outside. It bugs because your unit is too close to it. There's no reason for the door to be open in this one. I guess I can just capture the door with infantry. Okay, it's fixed. There's no need for dragons to land if they have breads. They do have massive damage though. The units are flashing means they're gonna get affected by the spell. Okay, we have Charybdis inside, so we're safe against the cavalry here. Charybdis has 85 attack, and then has anti-large 30, which means will totally destroy large units, especially cavalry. Harpies have done enough, we don't really have to send them further. Send the Hag inside. She destroys the infantry, especially low tier. They call them blood. Stegadon can also help with infantry smashing here. Oh, knights coming here. The nasty ones.
Seeking.
I don't have to go there. Just go back. We have one more bombardment here, a good one. We got the inside to load their attack. What are those peasant mobs? Harpies are hungry. Charybdis is taking a lot of damage. We can pull it out. We have 3 Charybdis in pretty good health. Replenishment is kept at 50%, so this one will not even go 100% even if we are not getting harassed next turn. Casting the Fog of Doom gives it range, doubles its duration, so we can cast from that side.
Dark shots.
Bride of Cain, Death Hag.
This should be the last one here.
The goddess agrees.
I'm sure we're gonna need them shooters there. Oh, going for bloody Pyrrhic victory. Marienburg is not in range, this is great. The Roar Harpies got over 240 kills.
You fought well, my beasts.
They have, like I said, the only thing they're missing attack. The technology plus him giving him damage. This one's are good at killing trash, but this one can actually survive. 52,000 damage nearly on the from Flock of Doom. It's hard to defend on the wall, so the hitboxes are more consistent for the melee attackers. So the flying units have an easy time. This is a close victory, not a Pyrrhic. 2,300 slaves, that's insane.
Keeping beasts is not cheap.
And Corona's gone.
Bow before Rakar.
Nothing for us here, we got pottery now. All the slaves went to Albion. Some went to Corona actually, because I forgot to turn off the slaves here. It was a waste. Waste of 500 slaves. Always when you capture settlement, new province, you have to check this. Best to just keep additional slaves on your primary slave province, and later on just receive slaves in the second one. We have only one slave building, which is this port here. This income generated per 100 slaves is the way the slaves generate the proper money. But the main money comes from the slave market. We lost Conquata, so we don't have tier 4. But we'll be getting tier 4 here, and we can get some slave economy here as well. Main issue is gonna be public order. You like Ricard? I like his voice actor, okay? That's it.
I smell treachery.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
When I go to the toilet these days, I take my pen and I write on the toilet paper before I wipe my ass Albion. Okay?
Master Druki.
They have
This one is just gonna be on the campaign. Gonna assassinate, I guess I can get assault units next. This is a pretty good movement here. Got the reverse crossbows, so we can get shooters on the arcs. We're definitely gonna get nonsense like monsters on the arcs over shooters. Ricard and the High Beast Lords are the only one that can use monsters effectively. Pretty much you just want Ricard with monsters and everybody else the same usual composition. They're just easier to recruit. We're gonna be unlocking a third arc, so getting another upgrade is the way to go.
Tamer of Dragons.
I feel like Marienburg might actually have us in range. Yes. I could totally mess this up for us here.
The Beast Lord ascended.
Dreadlord.
What do we get here? I get the growth before, so we can fortify the port. We don't even have population ready for the growth, so I'll just leave it be. This shit will auto-repair. Regarding garrison, probably best to repair this immediately. The damage, if the core building is damaged, it will replenish slower. The reason why you go range on the arcs is cause you usually go blue line, so the shades really don't need a red line, and anything in front of shades can hold. So it's effective level of the admirals. God forbid your monster R gets into a real fight.
My lord?
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Should pretty much turn on building armor available. Rebels here should be fine. I mean, War Hydras, Charybdis, Black Dragons, yeah, you definitely want those on the Black Arcs. Heck, even the Dread Knights. If you can afford.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
But Rakard's unique monsters that are poorly buffed on other lords, no. Don't want that unless you're desperate. This guy, 6 leadership.
Lord of the Black Court.
We're finally building some battle skills here. This will give damage to the monsters.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Do this.
More slaves of Charon as always.
And we'll poke towards Marienburg. This guy is blocking our movement here.
Nice.
Maybe they move forward if they don't see the army. The city is currently exposed. Nice, Alan. Harpies are good now, only for a card. You have like this amount or less. It gives them 5 AP, makes them free, and reason to get this technology. They also get additional 8 defense, so they get quite tanky.
The people grow restless.
Yeah, I wouldn't bother using them on anywhere else, unless you don't have anything else to recruit.
Tremble before a car.
On these lords, they're fine, especially if you can't afford anything else. This is an economic boost, and units are usable because of these buffs. But the moment you get like more Hydras, more Charybdises or the Black Dragons, and you have the money for it, just dump this. You can always have a couple of slots in the army, like 2 to 4, for the Harpies They go for the nasty stuff while your main stuff deals with other stuff.
This wretch does
Good to
not
either charge, you know, they're not gonna cost you much. Good in a siege though. In a siege they're gonna be solid. Because
does not fail.
they can clear infantry on the walls fast. They're flying infantry after all. They got with a good charge. After the charge, they're not gonna really be hitting you very much unless it's weak units. Looks like Malekith has this under control.
Cease your provocation.
Did they page this? They have not. It still counts twice. Ark as the official Harper Lord. This will still get better value out of Harpies than the Dark Elves. Sieges are faster and if you use Harpies with Beastmen. They have Slug Skin and the Totem Building for attack and armor.
Murderous lord. Set the sails. A vile plan.
They probably can go around here. We're not really gonna be bothered with it.
All shall kneel before the car.
What's the extra buildings here? Industry in a road. What's this? Industry in a road. You get it skill that gives 10 charge a bunch of monsters now.
Beasts.
Now this is primarily if you're gonna be using cold ones. Otherwise only Harpies benefit from this. Single anti-charge valleys are not worth it. That skill should have been really like 5 attacked for those units, not 10 charge.
Vicious dreadlord.
Would make the High Beast Lord better as well.
Welcome. Now bow.
We don't want a military with her. Some nasty vision to the south. Well, 5 attack beats 10 charge. And they value this 1-to-1 pretty much.
Disengaging.
Just one more, boys. Okay. Looks like they're having pressure here, and they might have missed us here. They're fighting. They're getting attacked by the Empire.
Sigma's will.
Oh, it looks like Wolfric's actually is coming after them.
Witness my strength, Brachus. Stand down.
What now?
Don't have Ark in range for this. That's why the Ark needs military.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
So who can we even send here to spy? This guy. We are supposed to have 4 of these settlements. Marienburg is one of them.
Devour them.
Let's go slow here. There is a army outside. It looks like it might be a retreat though.
Submit to me. Tear them apart. Absurd. Feast, my beasts.
There's the capital.
There shall be torment. All the finery I desire.
It didn't look like tier 5.
Born to
It's
command.
tier 4. Still get the big port sim the Empire gets.
Dragon Master.
So what's the damage in these units now?
Cain favors
560, 635. Because they can get buff as well. And the moment you get Last Master, the Carnosaurs, Hekiwi and the Mammoth, the Stegodons, they like don't exist anymore. Or Hydras and Charybdises. You're looting an Occupier reduced by 2 levels, no that's you loot an Occupier at the same time. That's 1.
Rakath is
Each one of those
free.
options is 1. Unless you're greenskins, there's a chance that nothing happens. Loot and Occupy is pretty much you damage and enslave instead of occupy and kill the prisoners. And you get money. So by doing it with 1, you get some money, but the buildings get damaged when you enter the city. Well, the sec will basically just get the max money possible.
Master of all.
So you basically get 1 move, lower settlement by 1 tier, and you still get the money. Some of the buildings don't convert, so it's good. For the elves,
For Karan Ka.
you get for Dark Elves you get slaves, so it's usually the way of capturing settlement, loot and occupy.
Dominating. Tremble before Rakath.
Unless there is an arc in range, it's rarely worth sacking, unless you're Malekith. Better to keep a settlement on tier 3 or tier 4. Unless you really want to get a big bank, there's really no point.
The Druki are restless.
I'll try to get tier 4 here first.
Vampire of the waves.
Druki Lord.
We have division over the shallow seas, so we know what this one is currently. Yar couldn't go through because they have military, we don't have the military on the arc.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
Oh, this arc will skip the basic military, go directly for the good military.
Dread Lord of Nagaroth.
I guess we should just stay in range here like this, radius. Tier 4 garrison.
There is growing unrest.
Actually get a War Hydra. We need the Blackguards. We're building our Black Arcs here. We're going to use this one to protect the coast. Hopefully the High Elves don't come soon, so we can actually get an army in this one. We can recruit rank 6 units with Arena. I've been wanting to upgrade this. At the moment where the city has already passed to population, using 1 population to upgrade from tier 1 to tier 2 is not worth it. Better to wait for 4 population and upgrade this and then continue with this. Because look, from 0 to 1 it's 200 growth, and from 3 to 4 is 2000. So you just burn population growth on a shit settlement. on tier 4. This place should have already been tier 4 a while ago, but it got taken by the Bretonnians. We had to go deal with the Skaven at the time. We don't really care about tier 4 here right now. So yeah, we'll switch to economy here. We care about tier 4 here.
Do not vex us further.
This campaign is turn 52 and it feels like we've been playing for 100 turns. Because that setback on Ultron and that one other defeat against Grace in the sea, going to Nagorod, going back forth and going back to the Empire. At least the Nagorod situation looks good. Ultron will start poking soon. It's not really much required for victory. Just have to wait for the Arcane. Guess we're just gonna be fighting all around until Arcane arrives. Guess we can. It makes sense to go into the Empire if the High Elves are not invading Nagorod. But we can have Black Arcs protecting the coast.
Fascinating. Are you Greens?
We might get more money that's required for this. Once the Black Arcs get Black Arcs get Blackguards in the Shades, it's gonna be easy to patrol the sea. So Reichland is rank 6 with 15 settlements. Primary enemy, some Greenskins and the Skull and the Von Karstens. It looks like it's gonna be our next enemy. Well, Malekith has the east side under control. If you look at the Nagorod, it's looking great. It's basically Ultan will be the next target, and we best help because he won't be able to do it alone. We're getting to the point where we can get arcs manned with doomstakes, or we can get another army.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
2 arcs, and we can actually get another one in 2 turns.
Yes.
Arcs being manned by terrifying army. It's probably best thing to do. This army can currently handle anything. We can surprise attack Aldorf as well. You don't really have to stay here. Our Norscan allies are actually doing... our Norscan friends, not even allies actually. Our Norscan friends are doing good. Malekith will be rolling until the Chaos arrives, then the Chaos will be rolling him. So they have 29 units and 4 Bearbears here.
Dragon Master.
Need, what is 18? It's like tier 4.
Noble born.
Looks like they landed here.
Such slaughter awaits.
I'm gonna restart the LHF. This campaign is still the first try.
They will surely turn upon me.
Black-hearted.
This one could go with a cheaper composition.
Tyrant.
We do have the warrior hall. I got the list 2 days ago, Alex. We have downtime to get the sisters. The Ruby Nubia will get the proper stuff. Growth should be fine. When with an early prison wing. This feels like it's been in the works for a while. They just got delayed to release it.
Tyrant of Nagara.
For a free DLC, this is pretty damn good. I just wish they sorted Albion better. Made proper movement here, instead of the lead having a wall available, and split this sea here so Ulton doesn't see you immediately. We gotta get rid of this. They're gonna be annoying otherwise. We can ignore Grungzin for a bit.
Bow before Rakar.
They go back for this. The climate is good, that's all that matters here.
The people are displeased.
Kinda need an arc there, but I think they landed with one of the other guys. Where the hell is that hero? Who's here?
Ill-considered.
Forgebound.
Lord of the Black Court. I approve of these dark deeds. Dread Lord of Nagara.
Let's get closer into position here.
Slaughter awaits.
Rucker has free harpies and a buff for harpies. We don't have anything else to get. It's an economy thing more than anything.
Born to command.
Ulf One's defender.
So it does look like Ultron is on the way to uniting. I do think messing up for the fort and going for Aldorf, it makes the most sense.
Ready.
Doesn't look like the Empire is at home though.
A legend among beastmasters.
What about Marienburg? 2 settlements. Click, huh? What are the chances they don't have a siege attacker here? There should not be a bridge here.
Dominating. Blood and
We'll deal with this first.
Fail me and face the lash. They face doom. Submit to me.
We won't confer bloodlust. 10% physical disease, speed and weapon strength for Dark Elf monsters. It's gonna be the second battle skill here. I guess it doesn't matter much if we just stick to the monsters. In open field, we could totally be sneaky with this shit. There's an option there. It doesn't really matter that much which we go there, but we can go. If we get an opportunity to get the Dread Knights, we can go full Dread Knight buff. And since they are stalking, it's a nasty surprise out of nowhere. But we might not have the downtime to recruit Dread Knights. Has to be from the Ark, of course. Maybe the Ark can recruit it, and if it is in position to be close to Raka, it will make sense.
They know I am superior.
I'm not sure if the Dread Knights will work with the Apex Predator. But if you get this skill here, which is the worst here, the Black Ark Arena will be able to recruit rank 9 Dread Knights. And since you don't want to waste 3 turns with Rakard recruiting Dread Knights, you let the Black Ark recruit rank 9 Dread Knights, and then you transfer Dread Knights to Rakard. There's also a regiment renown of Dread Knights as well. The Night Lord is a good skill, it just buffs the units that are, you know, come third. Doesn't fit to put range here, really.
I smell treachery.
In sieges we have more than enough shit, and in the open field the Dread Knights are good.
This wretch does not respect Rakar.
Especially because we can get additional charge on them.
A dutiful servant, to be sure. They will surely.
It's like 2 or 3. It's gonna be a rebellion here.
Cease your provocations.
Beasts, rampage.
Yeah, the cold ones do not get buffed by the Beast Lord. That'll make them actually really good.
Weakness cannot be tolerated.
The Druki are restless.
Only 5 more public
What's
order
best
here
for
is not
me?
enough, huh?
By the god of murder!
Rakath is supreme.
Lord of the Black Court.
On a scale 1 to 10, how evil are Dark Elves? Probably about 9. The Witchwood has fallen.
My
The
beasts
Malakan
have more
train is
wit
hitting
and
hard.
honor than you.
I cannot.
Born to command. Witness my strength, Brachus. I lead.
Never.
Tamer of dragons.
No.
Bow before Rakath.
Impossible. Not possible. Never.
They have a force here, and then there is the fort. The Reichland is probably gonna go to war with us
Plotting a course.
before we can surprise it.
I approve of these dark deeds.
Black-hearted.
The amount of negative public order here is extreme, so should be better for it. There are ports here. We can really sustain the slaves here because of bad public order.
Do not vex us further.
Let's keep the high growth here for now. Tier 5 should come faster. The settlement is just crap here to keep building this one up. This is too bad. You really need a public order building, even at this point of slave economy.
The people are displeased.
That's fine. So finish off Marienburg and surprise attack Aldorf. Probably don't have enough time for that, but we need to finish off Marienburg. There's some whack-a-mole potential here otherwise. Nagorod is looking good, all green, and Ulton is all red. You just have to pretend there's no Ulton right now. We have all of Nagorod in alliance though. Like, there's a 1 piece and Dark Elf faction probably gonna get confederated. So Nagorod looks amazing, while Ultuan is under high elf control.
master of all. To the prey. Wrath of the Beast Lord.
Army on the left, army on the right, 50-50. They have anti-dark elf technology. Gives them 10 leadership, so they fight nearly to the death. On top of 10 from difficulty, and there is missile resistance, you can see here. Let's take this last battle for tonight. But it looks like we just have to wait for the Arcane after this.
I will not be defeated.
The remaining force will attack the closest settlement, but we might not need to go after them. They might just... did I forget to move the arc? Maybe. I forgot to move the arc. Anyways, the Wolfric will go after the remaining force. I should have moved the arc closer first. Greatswords are really good at clearing some stuff like harpies.
Oh, baby!
Speak, dark deeds!
Rakar! We are ready! Eager for battle! Cold-blooded killers! Rakar! With me, creatures! Dread spears!
Those are cannons and towers. Holy shit, the guns did so much damage there. And gunners for the AI balance as usual. Get rid of their artillery.
Ready to rule! Supreme power!
Horrify! Death hag!
Harpies can be pegged there. This will be a monster grinder once you break the door. They're focusing Rakar with so much range here. It's no Malekith with his dragon. This one is melting much faster.
Beasts, obey me! Seeking!
No Malekith for sure.
Repositioning!
harps to help here.
My wit awaits.
Guns are always good, always been good against flyers. See, they sending harps against targets that can defend themselves, and they're doing a good job. Flying unit has, you know, the opportunity. Just get in position and kill everything that's there. It's noticeable the change in the damage on the door, on the monsters with all the broken door. What a waste.
As you say, carnage awaits.
What a waste of ammo. Use the mental sword.
No mercy! Striking out!
Lord of all beasts!
Come, melee! Aria! 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 Summon Uppercutty!
Rakar! Predators!
Battle ready. Onward! By your command.
Understood!
Getting Reichsguard here. All the Caribs there.
As you say! Sarathan! Rage!
There's a misclick.
Nagarathi! Murder awaits!
And they're out. Decisive victory. Pretty clean. That's royalty. There were so many units exposed to harpies here. Click, 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 all dead.
My name shall echo through the ages.
Harpies have additional 7 armor piercing damage. This one have 10 attack banner with rank 9. And we have also additional 5 attack from technology, which you usually don't ignore.
All
This
the
is
finery I desire.
fort always loot and occupy.
Keeping beasts is not cheap. Bow before Rakar, the Beast Lord Ascendant.
Forgot to move the arc.
A vile plan.
Yeah, I messed it up. Could have been better here. If only we had that, you know, Black Arc bombardment. Well, it happens.
Tamer of dragons. I smell treachery.
We have Moyati with Conduit.
Master of all.
Then we had over 200,000 second Scam Blight before. Yeah.
Master Druki is coming.
Should send the masters there.
Survive my rivals. I'm going. Master Druki. Noble born.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Looks like they're targeting Grungzind here. All them might go for Marienburg.
No.
Even Kron. Sneak attack on Aldorf is the next move.
What's best
You
for me?
cannot hold out.
Let's send this guy to the Empire.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Black-hearted Dreadlord.
The Druki are restless.
Income from post-battle faction rate plus 5%.
Slaughter the sheep.
The people are displeased.
Well, it's still gonna be a battling with the High Elves while we wait for the Arcane. If you have the Chaos enabled, this faction waits for the Arcane. But apparently if you do disable Chaos, you don't have to wait for the Arcane. So it's possible to win with this faction with like 30 turns. 40 turns probably. Like Grom. They just delete one of the armies, but they can recruit really much more on Greyguard. Well, that was the last battle for Night Boys. We'll be continuing. I'm not sure we're gonna be playing any Total War during the weekend. I wanna get my fill of Loop Hero.
Slaughter calls us.
So we might just do a Loop Hero tomorrow and Sunday, and be back with Total War on Monday. We have Last Defenders, and we have this campaign into Dwarves Challenge campaign with no barracks, and Sellout Empire campaign. After the Sellout Empire campaign, we'll see what's gonna be next, but I might just pick one campaign to chill. Haven't played in a bit. Thank you guys for watching, and see you tomorrow. Good night.